Hello, everyone. My apologies for the. Hang on, do I have the audio monitor on? I should have it on. I apologize for the wait. I don't have it on. That's honestly, you know what? You know what? After what happened last time, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with just not having the audio monitor on for right now. That's totally fine. That's fine by me. I hope everyone's doing well. I just had to get some lunch, and I got a bit of a snack. I also got some water, so in case anyone would like to redeem the hydrate and stretch redeems, it's all up to you. Mm. 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 You know what's crazy? For the longest time, I've been trying to capture that. Uh, what is it? For the longest time, I've been very much trying to capture that late night kind of late. I'll say like late '90s, early 2000s kind of vibe. And now that I have the Korg wave station, I think we've managed to accomplish that. I feel really good, actually. I feel really good about this. Hmm. The only other thing that's like really, um, the only other thing in my head that I'm wondering about is like, what else could we do? What other like, what other synthesizers could I get? Because I've heard some things about like the JD 990. I've definitely I've done a little bit of research on it, but it's mainly just like comparison for the sake of just for comparison's sake, you know. Mm. Mm. God, I do wish that this was a VST. I mean, it could be. In all fairness, the JD 990 could potentially be a VST. I'm I don't think it is cuz like I can't find anything online about it. You know what I mean? Like there's no official link from Roland that says, "Oh yeah, here's the JD 990." There's nothing about that, which is fine. You know, you just gotta work with what you have, and I'm absolutely working with what I've got. So let's go on ahead and switch over to desktop. There we go. There we go. There's that. Anything else I might have missed? I don't think so. At least display capture is still working, which is good. So, for the sake of convenience, what I've decided is to just have like a majority of the plugins here loaded up already. I don't have a drum break loaded up yet. I don't have any MIDI laid out or anything like that. Nothing like that. I'm just gonna do this blind, relatively speaking. You know what? I lied a little bit. I have a drum break in mind, but aside from that, nothing really too fancy other than that. Let's actually go ahead and... Or does it just run on like Explorer.exe? Yeah. Okay. I do like those little conga hits. I might need to have that at a low volume in the mix, but that's fine. That's totally fine. Because this drum break should already be at the preferred BPM from what I could glean here. Or maybe it's not. Let me give this a try just to push that in a little bit. Hey Kibo, Arizona, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Dude, it hasn't even been like 20 minutes yet, and I'm just yeah, I'm very much flying by the seat of my pants. We're gonna be making a Weather Channel type beat. I already have like a break beat in mind, but aside from that, I just have the plugins. I have all the plugins loaded. I haven't played anything yet, so there you go. Yep, everything's going well for you. Oh, I guess you were just jumping in to let me know that you're there. I guess. Oh, you're doing all right. Okay. Just fixed the pillow that you ripped. That's good. Actually, let me change this last note here. Go from a kick to a snare. Power of the brother LX3817A sewing machine. Nice. I'm glad to hear that you got it sorted out at least. No, it's further back a bit, so I guess I have to move it here. Then I could delete this and then move this there. Have this extend out to there. Let's see. Yes! That's what I was hoping for right there. Using a medium zigzag stitch, at a tension of 5, and it looks store quality again. Nice. You know what? You know what, bro? Nice work there, bro. Nice work there. Almost got a slip of the tongue there, but I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Render this out, and then we can have this at 15 again. Okay, we'll take that. 74.1. We'll do that. I could send you an image of what the sewing machine looks like. Yeah, dude. Feel free. I didn't even know that was there. It's my bad. You know what? That's what happens when you copy over previous settings for like your Let's make it like a 2-minute piece. Okay, we got that to the 1-minute mark. So now we can just copy this, put that there. No, I fucked up. Have it there. Okay. So it's at 48, and we're at 2 minutes 8 seconds. I'll take it. 2 minutes 8 seconds. It's pretty good to me. Okay. The first thing I always do with these kind of beats is have it where, yeah, let me pull this up first. So this, chat, is the Korg wave station. Right now I have it set to ROM 11 preset 9 time traveler. And when it comes to new wave specifically, I'm always having to resort to preset 1, which is deep atmosphere, and it sounds really great. But for weather channel based stuff, you still need to have like you need to have something in the background at least. Oh, my mistake. Oh, that's the sewing machine. You know what, Kibo, that actually looks really lovely. I like that. But yeah, this is my new favorite Rompler right here. The Korg wave station. So for this, we're going to be using the time traveler preset. Just to let you guys know, this is not an ad, by the way. This is not an ad for Korg or the wave station or any of their synthesizers. If it was, I would have said so beforehand, but no, this is not an ad. Let's have this about here. Let's actually move this down an octave to see how it sounds. Okay, not ideal. Let's keep it here, but let's like move it down incrementally and see if we could find a nice sound to it. Maybe. Okay, so with the Korg wave station, you can edit the banks that are used within a preset. I think if I remember right, what I did before was I had the WS metal preset. No, I had this turned down, and then I had the WSS and H turned down as well, so that what we're left with is the airvox and the strings, and this is the key here. For weather channel music, you don't want anything extra. You just want something airy, but also kind of synthetic. And that's what I'm kind of trying to accomplish here. Let's actually move this down. Let's move it down one more. I just want to see how this sounds. Okay, we're getting closer. Let's try a couple more here. That's tasty. And then let's move this down a couple more. One more. We'll do one more. Let's try pitching this up like that. I'm just curious. Not quite. that's good, but I have an idea. I have a decent enough idea. I'm just not sure how to properly execute it, right? No, it's too far down. Move this up. Let's actually move... Let's move this chord up 1. Just to see if that works. Move this down 1. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I'm curious. I'm curious. No. I'm very much kind of playing around with these chords, trying to figure out if I should have it go where you're at you start at like a minor 7, and then you go down to another minor 7, or if it's from a minor 7th chord to a major 7th chord. I think for this one, for this play, it's gonna be from a F sharp major 7th or minor 7th, an F sharp minor 7th down to a E minor 7th. I think that's gonna be the play here, which I like. I like it. I like the vibe. Yeah, that's it. Whew. Okay, that's the play. Oh yeah, this is the string. So, what I like to do for strings is try to have this spaced out a fair bit, because right now what I'm thinking is, in my mind, I'm very much thinking about like where do I want certain things to be placed. For this one, the string in particular, considering it's down here, I like to take out the rest of the MIDI notes and be left with the sole, just root note of the string. So I'll move this up a couple of octaves. For the sake of organization, just make sure that this is colored like that. And it's the placement that's important for me. That's the placement. So let's see. I do like... Oh, it's okay. For some reason, I thought Heaven's Gate had like its own... I thought it had like different other banks, but I think it just has the one part to it and the one patch, so that's fine. We could work with that. We could actually work with that. Since we have the string EQ right here, I could actually kind of model the shape of the sound with this EQ. That's better. That's a lot better. Okay. Let's see here. What else? Now I'm just thinking, like, where else could I put this? I'm thinking. No, I don't want 4 minutes. I don't want 4 minutes of the same thing. You get me? Let's have this here. Huh. Is this very much just thinking, okay. Is this spaced out? That's the one thing in my mind right now. Is this all gonna be spaced out enough? Because with the strings, I think so. Uh, Everything else, I'm not sure. But let's move on now to the sax. The saxophone. The saxophone with any kind of 90s Weather Channel music that you could think of, you're always going to hear the saxophone in one form or another. Uh, so with the saxophone, I usually tend to play with on the Akai MBK Mini. That's how I usually tend to do it. I just kind of listen and see what comes out. But I think I don't want to quite do that just yet. What I want to do most bleh, the one thing that's most important right now for me is laying down the bass line. Just to make sure that we have ourselves a relatively solid foundation on what the bass is going to sound like, how it's going to progress, how long it needs to go for per like every 8 bars or so, give or take, and just to establish, that the bass and the chords are in the same key as well. So I'm just reviewing. So we need to put down an F sharp and an E. So that right there could be enough, but what I like to do is spice it up a bit. So what I could also do is kind of play around a bit and see where the bass line generally ends. So move this here, I'll move this there. And I already know where I want the lower note here. And so with this particular bass line, I'm having it kind of follow the same pattern essentially. So the pattern that you see here is going to be the same pattern that's going to be here, but it's going to just lower. Hey Shaman, welcome to stream. Thank you for lurking. So that's the first part of the bass line. Actually, I guess you could technically say that's the entire bass line, in all fairness. You could say that, absolutely. Now we're just kind of playing around with it. There should be some little weather icons floating on the screen. I get, I could see it. I could see it absolutely, but I think that's a pretty good baseline for what we got there. So
Kabuo Izora is reminding you to get up. Kabuo Izora is reminding you to drink some water, Mr. Kibo.
thank you for the reminder. Let me play. Let me mess around with some settings here a little bit, and then I will do that momentarily. Okay, that's at full volume. All right. Let me go ahead and get up here. Do the stretch. Do this little stretch. Up here. And then down low. That feels good. Oh, God, that felt good. Okay. Let me drink some water. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah. In all fairness, it could also be the velocity of the notes themselves. Maybe I don't have them high enough. Just gonna type in a random number, see if that helps.
Kabuo Izora says self-care is best care.
That's right, Kibo. Self-care is absolutely the best kind of care you could give for yourself. No doubt. Actually, let's add a saturator, because that could be what we're missing is just a little extra volume. Yep. There we go. Now, for any other occasion, when it comes to, I guess, just making an overall song, I wouldn't. Typically, I would not sort of make. Okay. When it comes to making any other type beat, I would make two bass lines, right? I would make the overall bass line you would hear throughout the song, and then you would hear the second bass line where it resolves, right? That's what I would usually do. But since we're making a loop, I don't want to do that. So we're generally kind of playing it by ear, figuring out what's gonna go where, how's it gonna fit. Actually, let's have this separate. Let's have this. Yeah, let's have this part play here, and I can separate this out and have that there. Can move that over here. I could, you know what? I could separate this out more, but I don't know. I don't want to say it's the perfect loop yet. I'm not gonna say that, but there is a chance. There is a chance. I'll just say that. Okay. Careful. I'm only saying that I need to be careful because even though I'm having a lot of fun with the Korg Wave Station, there has been some instances where I'm just in the middle of a project. I copy and paste a particular track with the wave station on it, and the whole DAW just crashes on me. So that has tended to happen sometimes. Uh, Here and there, mainly. It's not too frequent. It's not that bad, but it has happened. No. Okay, let's worry about this the saxophone first. Let's save this. Cuz good lord, my this always happens when you're streaming and just trying to make music. There's that hit a buzz. It's not fun to have to go through that. Just having to close your DAW, reopen it again, and just hope that it works, you know? I'm just hoping that it'll all work out. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Let's go on ahead. Try this again. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Let me play around the chords. Let me play around with the chords a bit here. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that going from a major or I thought minor sevenths was gonna be the vibe, but no, we're gonna do majors. We're gonna do major sevenths. Fuck it. This works much better. This works much better. This works way better. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yes. There it is. I was worried for a second there. I was worried for a sec. I just need to figure out the I just need to figure out the saxophone. See how it goes. Click track. give that a go. Okay, we got it. Even though we got it, sometimes I'm very much like, ooh, could I add something to do this? Could I like, let me try to redo this, you know? Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's the sauce. I could turn it up like a little bit. Let's see here. That is a good second part. Now I'm thinking about it, and I'm just like, let's try something here. I'm just, it's like when you look at this whole arrangement and you're just like, what is happening? What are you doing? are you sure you know what you're doing? It doesn't look like you do. Don't worry, I do. So now we're gonna go onto the guitar. And this I think this is the most important step for me, at least, because once I have all of the instruments recorded to MIDI, then I could move the MIDI tracks around and arrange this the way that I want, basically. Okay, the guitar definitely needs to be. That's better. Let's try again.
Shaymane Clips 3 says Galen Himbo.
Thank you for that, babe. You know what? I think it's the way that I've arranged the saxophone that's messing me up here. Because I like this here, but I kind of need to shorten this. Let me move that down a couple steps. Also Also, Country Pride chicken nuggets are legit McDonald's nuggies. I had no idea, Kibo. I had no idea. Maybe just do it like this, or have it. Just trying to distance it in a way where it makes sense. Have this go up to, say, about here. I'm really in the now, I guess. This is really just me trying to remember my music theory. I'll turn the velocity up that a little bit. Let me move this up like that. And I'll move you two up like that. Let's see here. Is that good? One more. Maybe. That might be it. Maybe have that there. Move this here. Kind of have it almost overlap a little bit.
Shaymane Clips 3 says laying down as my left leg is cramping up and hurts to put pressure on it. I think it's from all the walking I did yesterday.
I I'm sorry to hear that your leg has been cramping, babe. I really am. Just yeah, lay down for right now. Hold on. So what if we did that? Maybe just have it be that? Let's see. Let's see. What is that new follower name? People really out here bullying Queso because he's fat. Damn. Queso's movie. You know what, babe? I didn't even realize that, but God, that is so funny. There we go, that's better. Just had to change a couple things, really. Okay, now I can get back to the guitar part. All right. God. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get this into the mix, basically. You know, maybe it's the length. I think that's what it is. It's how long that this is going on for. Have it here, and basically have it like that. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better. That's way better than what we had before. That's way better. Timing isn't great, but that's fine. Well, we could fix it. It's fit. It's fine. Just do something like that, maybe. Move this up an octave. Move the volume up a bit more, maybe. Let's see. Okay, so regarding the entire mix of the song so far, I have a feeling that the main pad here, the volume's at 99. So I think that might be why it's overpowering the mix a little bit here. Because I can't hear the guitar, essentially. So I'll move that down a bit, and I'm just going to see if this helps. That's all I'm hoping for at this point. I just want this to work. It should be better, to say the least. So I think now is when I'm going to try to space all of this out. Because like I like this being here.
Shaymane Clips 3 is reminding you to drink some water, Mr. Kibo.
Okay, thank you for reminding me to hydrate and stretch.
Shaymane Clips 3 says self-care bomb.
Of course. Okay, you got it. All right. Up we go. Stretch our arms up. Down low. All right. There we go. Feels better. Whew. Okay. All right. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Go ahead and drink some water here. All right. That's better. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's have the guitar happen here. Because I think I'm seeing what the problem is right now with this current, I guess, current mix of instruments is that everything is not as spaced out as it should be. I think, you know what, actually, since we had this play already, we could probably put the guitar bit, no, the guitar bit's going to go there. And that happened again, of course. That happened, of course. Let's close waveform once again. There we go. Open that. Check that. Good. Let's see. There we go. That's better. Let me change the timing of this as well, because it's not quite. Because this right here, this one is not quite where I want it to be. This I want about here. Maybe not even there, just like here. How about here? Let's try that. No, I guess it has to be here then, okay. Let me try this. Move that over to here. I just want to see. I just want to see if this is going to help. Try something here. Let me cook, boys. Let me cook. right now I'm kind of just like feeling the groove of the beat, feeling the sound of the synths, kind of arranging everything to kind of, be placed in a certain way, you know. If I space this out another 4 bars, and then we kind of just let it ride, it should loop back around. Let's... Oh, hang on. No. Loop playback. Here we go. Okay. So, let me go grab something real quick, because we're going to be in for a bit of a listen. We're going to be in for a long listen, but actually not that long of a listen. About almost 2.5 minutes, which is pretty good. But I need to make sure that you're paying attention somehow. Okay. So, just in case, you guys, if you feel like you're gonna fall asleep, or like you're not really, I mean, it's okay if you're doing something else. That's totally fine. But like, I have a feeling you're not gonna get the interested. I have a feeling one of you is gonna fall asleep on me. I have that instinct. But anyway, I'm gonna try to have it kind of arranged like this for right now. Like nothing too crazy. Let's have it play, and what I want is for the sample to play all the way through and then loop back. So it's a seamless loop, basically. Do I dare? Just in case. You can hear the keys, right? You can hear the keys, right? Good. Here's the keys. Here are the keys. Here are the keys. What the hell am I doing? I'll turn up the, actually, with the guitar, I'm going to turn up the saturation a bit more, just so I don't overblow the mix. Again, just vibe into the beat Hearing if there's anything amiss. I don't think there is. Oh, keys. Oh. You must think I'm a madman or something. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Okay. I'm a lot happier with the jazz guitar and how that sits in the mix, because I had a feeling I would need to turn that up a bit more, but I wasn't sure by how much. I'm not going to turn it up all the way, but I definitely feel like I needed to turn up the saturation a bit more. So that definitely helps. Here comes the loop. perfect loop. That's a perfect loop, Chad. Don't lie. Maybe I'll move this over there. But other than that, I think that's there we go. That's the loop, baby. That's the loop. Now, admittedly, I did make something similar to this, like very similar. Uh, I think it was either yesterday or today. Today, I made this beat today similarly, but the problem is that like the project file itself has all the files missing. So like if I ever open, what the fuck? Okay, the beat was called Weekly Forecast, but I deleted the project file because it was straight up empty. Like all the files were missing. There was nothing there. I swear the project file was there, but ah, oh god, you know what? We'll make this Weekly Forecast. There we go. Weekly Forecast. And I'm going to save the edit as well, just in case. Whew. Okay. So since the project file already exists, and there's a strong chance I'm going to have to import this into mastering, the only problem with that idea is that the mastering channel is going to recognize the old file I imported into it, like the previous mix, which was a completely the beat was completely different, right? It's similar to this, but not exactly the same. The arrangement was a little differently. It's basically what I'm getting at. So we'll render that out. Let's go on ahead and let's head into the mastering project. Okay. Refresh. Is this the mix? Yep. That's the mix I'm looking for. Like the exact mix and everything. Okay. Here we go. Just in case. Just want to see if it matches up. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Let's you scooch that up a bit there. Okay, give just a couple of like edge fades. Nothing too crazy. Render that out real quick. Thankfully, I don't need to run this by the RX 950 again, because I already did that in the mix of the song on the master channel. So, you know, that's all well and good. Okay, now we're gonna render this out, and save it in extra music, weekly forecast. There you go. Render that out. There we go. So there's this beat done. This is the beat. We're gonna save it again just in case. Close. Come on, close it. Same thing here because I don't think we need that. I'm pretty happy with how that beat came out, and it only took like about hour 10-ish minutes, let's say. That's a new record. I definitely feel like that's a new record for sure. Let's go ahead and make a new project here. Boom. I'm definitely feeling like playing around with the Oh, no, did I disable a certain plugin? No, I didn't. Okay. Add RX 950. I like playing around with this, that's for sure. Let's chat. Come on, chat. I know you're there. I don't. Oh gosh, I don't know why I keep doing that. It's I don't know. Let's see here. You know what? We could do a jungle track. I'm definitely feeling. I'm feeling pretty good. You know, I'm feeling pretty good. Okay. I feel pretty good with what has been. I feel pretty good with what I made so far, but I do feel like there's. You know, I think we could do more. We could make some more stuff here. Let's load up this wave station bank. And this right here is the intelligent jungle pads from a content creator. I bought this. Okay, I didn't just buy the wave station, chat. I bought some of these presets from this guy, and they're actually pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie, they're actually pretty fire. Let's test this one out. So I do feel like we might have something on our hands. We might. Let's see. Mmm. That is. Oh, that's tasty. That is tasty. No, it's the drum break. I'll go with this for now. Oh, that's a good one right there. Okay. Let me save this EQ preset before I forget. I've been meaning to do that, but I just haven't. Okay, jungle, pad, EQ. There we go. Now let's add some reverb. Jungle pad preset as always. Little bit of saturation as well. You know, it doesn't hurt. Do that, and then we'll put that there. Oh God, that chord, that initial chord. Oh, dude, that is spicy. That's a spicy chord right there. Okay. Okay, I'll move this up an octave just in case. There it is. There's that. Oh, I missed chords like this. Let's modify the velocity a little here. Whew. That's sexy. Okay. Okay. Let's go. That's pretty good chord progression. God. All right. Let me move this up there. What if I move this up? Oh. Oh yeah. Yep. Now we're cooking. Mm. Fucking hell. It's so good. Ooh. Mm. We could theoretically move the chords down like a couple semitones. I'm not sure. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Is like that is a fire chord progression, but let's experiment. Already completely different vibe. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Yep. That's the one right there, baby. So copy that over. Let's have this go about here. There. Oh god, that is so good. I could do a respace line with this one potentially. Let's see. Search bass. We have the finger bass line, but I don't. Let's see. One more. So close. We're so close to getting that. I'm so close to getting that particular bass line. Oh no. Kibo, I'm so sorry. You lost Wi-Fi and then you got back in and you got 5 fucking ads. That always sucks. I feel for you there, but not much I can do about it. There it is. Okay. And once again, waveform is just doing that thing where it's like, oh, here's a little crackle for you. Okay, so let me open that back up. Let's see. There we go. Booyah. We're back. Now we got to get the EQ going. Bass EQ, there we go. I think for this one I'm gonna keep it simple. For jungle bass lines in particular, I try to keep things relatively simple and stupid. Relatively speaking, at least. Okay, so there we go. Now for the Camel Crusher, do tube warmth. Put a bit of preamp in there. Amplify that to about 432. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's throw a little bit of OTT in there. Maybe not even on the bass. We'll put that on the mix. Let's add a bit of saturation in there. Lovely. Let's see. I'm going to color code this nice green. There we go. Have that here. We'll move that up to here. We'll separate this. Jaws. I wish. No, no, Kibo. I think this is the saw bass line. Saw bass and chord wave station I'm using. I had to do a bit of EQ and stuff like that to make it sound a bit beefier, you could say. But other than that, everything is just as is. Okay, copy and paste, copy and paste. Copy and paste like that. There we go. Okay, so we have no wait. There it is. There's the Jaws thing that you're thinking of right there. Oh, that's funny. All right. Let's see. So for drum breaks, what I tend to do is look through all of these, not like every single one of them. The most common drum breaks I tend to go to, they're typically in which one was it again? Jungle, yeah. For Jungle, I tend to go either Jungle Frenzy 1, 2. I think it's just mainly been Jungle Warfare. No, not Jungle Warfare. It's mainly just been Jungle Frenzy 1 and 2. I've just been browsing through all the breaks in there, see if anything's gonna hit or work in that instance. It's pad.
Sit up, we say get rough in and we come to.
See what I mean? So I think those are the two most commonly used folders. But since I've kind of ran out of material, in all honesty, now I'm kind of relying on other folders here. Also presenting your K-pop lyrics of the day through TTS. All right, sounds good. Now I'm kind of just resorting to finding other breaks just to see if there's anything good there. Maybe.
Kabuo Izora says you make me feel special. No matter how the world brings me down. Even when hurtful words stab me. I smile again 'cause you're there. That's what you do. Again I feel special. One moment I feel like I'm nothing at all. Like no one would notice if I were gone. But then when I hear you calling me I feel loved. I feel so special.
Aww. Kiwa, that's so nice. But while text to speech was able to read that, I don't see the full message. I just don't. Trust me. Okay. I can send a video. Okay, yeah, that works too. DM is always gonna work, regardless. Let's see. So let's go ahead and use this one here as the initial breakbeat that we're gonna use. Let me just move this in here. Clip that. Turn off auto tempo. Just kind of, I'm being a little finicky with where the beat is being placed. And I think that looks good right here. About there. Move this up a semitone and let's see. Listen. Let me make sure I get the EQ in here as well, just so I don't forget. Jungle drum break EQ. Let's grab saturator as well. And a note about this song, it's actually one that saved my life. Oh. Damn. Okay, let me try to save this track. Or no, actually, let's use the other break here. Because that one's a lot more promising. That one's a lot more promising in my eyes. Extend that out in full. And what I want, ideally, is for every drum hit to land on the beat. Now, you can't always have that, which is fine, but I want this to at least, I want something like this, basically. I want it to be where I could easily manipulate these kinds of beats. So something kind of in the vein of here, just cutting this up. Do that. Same deal here. Cut it like that. And that. Do that. This is going to be interesting. Something like that, maybe? Let's see. No, that's too quick. Hold on. Let's sort of do this. And then we have a much better time of kind of cropping this to where I want it to hit. There we go. Okay, I like this, but I don't want it there. I'm just realizing right now. Let's have it here instead. So I can cut there. Have that there. I'll extend the rest of that out there. What about this? Oh, hang on. I think we got it. Hang on. Yeah! There's the first breakbeat, which is fucking nice. Or actually, not even the first. We could make that the second. Could extend the rest of that out there, and then we just get the first breakbeat here. Whoa. This is interesting. This is gonna be an interesting time. This is absolutely gonna be an interesting time. Let's see. But I want something like this where I could cut that there, loop that. Let's see. I kind of like that. I actually really like that one. So then I think after that, we can make our third breakbeat. And for jungle fans like myself, this is like we know this. We know what this means. We know every time a breakbeat ends like that, it's time to get hyped. Yep. There we go. Easy enough. Okay. And the funny thing I'm just realizing is that, like, this particular production technique where I'm chopping up these break beats manually and I don't know, kind of figuring out what's going to work and what doesn't work. This is very much reminiscent of like actually no, that's what most jungle producers do. They tend to like they don't slice them up manually. They slice them up using a rompler, but like now I have no idea what I'm talking about. Shit. Okay. What I like to do when arranging the drums for a track. Okay. Now I can focus on that. What I like to do when arranging the drum beats is I like to have it where you have the one break, you have the first break playing, then you got the second one playing, and you're going back and forth. That's basically like that's the merry-go-round technique where you have one break playing and then you gotta like line up. You gotta. It's like when you're. Okay. The way that I am arranging the break is very reminiscent of the origin of hip hop, right? DJ Kool Herc. He had two specific records that he spun in order to have the drum break play like at the right moment. I think he had a James Brown record, and then he had It was Funky Bongo Band or something like that. It was those two drum breaks, right? Going back and forth, very reminiscent of a merry-go-round. This is basically what I'm doing here with this particular drum break. And sometimes what I also like to do is find a place where I could kind of take out a portion of the drum break and save room for other instrumentation like a synthesizer as one does. And you'll see what I mean in a sec. You'll see what I mean. This is just to keep things, interesting. But I do realize that there's not really enough room. So what I can do is let's move this another 4 bars. We'll even move this like here. And then I can move that there, and then we'll move this back here. Copy and paste. There we go. Now we got some room because like you want to keep the break beat. You want to keep the energy going for a while, and then have it stop at a particular point. So there's that. Now what I'm going to try to do is find another break beat to kind of I'm trying to find another break beat that I could kind of insert either at the end of this phrase or like at the end of this phrase here. Just something to kind of keep things interesting. It's basically what I'm trying to do. It's not exactly the easiest task. So if I can't find anything in there, then you go back to the sample CD and see if you can find anything. Sometimes I like to go into, which folder is it? Plan of the breaks, see if I can find anything in there. I could do that. Could work with that. Turn that down a bit. Turn off auto tempo, just to be sure, basically. Okay, line up the start of the kick to the start of the bar right there. So let's have end about here. So then I can kind of stretch that out to there. It's almost there though. It's almost there. Stretch it out a little bit more. You know what? It's a random drum break. Drum break. We could work with that. Maybe we could do this. We could do something with that maybe. Let's see. 15. Cut this out. Put that there. Let's see. Not quite. Let's try this. It's too slow though. I kind of like this one, not gonna lie. I could turn it up a little bit. So I'm kind of just making sure that the when it comes to music production and the volume of things, I'm trying to make sure that like everything makes sense, right? Everything in the mix, it makes sense. Its place in the mix makes sense. That's basically what I'm trying to do here. Just see if everything fits relatively well. And I think that works out well. That works out well. And we do have the second part here. That if we wanted to, we could go over here and have this placed here. Like that. Cut that there. Trim it there. We can just trim that there. This one I think we could speed it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, 1 point. So, okay. The reason why I'm reading it like that, the reason why I'm checking to see how fast I'm playing the drum break is because I want to make sure I don't have anything. I want to make sure that like the energy is still going. And you know that works. It matches. It matches. I'd say. Maybe just like this is a little bit louder. I really had to double check that to be sure. There we go. So then I think after that, I'm going to add another instance of the EQ here. Let's do a high cut. Then we're going to add an empty automation track. Set it to band 1 frequency, and right now it's at 5,000 hertz, which is fine. But what I want to do is I want to have this at 550-ish hertz. So then I could do this and then be able to have the beat cut out when I want to as well. So we have it there like that. For the sake of the build up, since we have two drum breaks going, one after the other, we start at 1.5 here at the start of the first break, and then we have it rise up at the very top and end at the end of the second break. For stuff where we have it dip out, I only have it go for like 1 bar, but for build up I have to go for 4. It's generally what I tend to do in that instance. So then I can just do that. And same thing here. And I think we just copy and paste this over there. Now this does mean we're going to need to extend this out. Do what we did before, basically. Have it like that. You know, that's all well and good. Okay, same deal as before, right there. For ads for La Roche-Posay sunscreen. Oh, that's funny. Not a bad sunscreen, but I'll apply my sunscreen using a cushion foundation. That's fair enough. It's up to you, you know. Move that up there. And then same deal as before. Actually, no. Since we're at the end of the song here, we're kind of just going to let it ride out like that. Okay. Let's play around with the wave station a bit more, because it is fun to bounce a makeup sponge on your face. It's fair. I can see the appeal. I can see it. So what I want to do is find not a synth pad or a synth lead, but something a little bit more complex than that, maybe. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, wait, it's right here. Oh, that is tasty. Already. Kingdom. Okay. We'll use that one. Okay. And it blends into the skin way better. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. Alright. Oh, gosh. This line may be wrong, but using... Oh, Kibo, that is absolutely wrong. Using your probe as the makeup sponge would not work. I don't know what that means, but the way that you phrased it like that, I have no words. I've got nothing. You you just did it for me right there. Let's move this up an octave. Mmm. And it does sit pretty well in the mix, so that's good. I was worried about that for a sec. I know you had to, bro. I know you did. Okay. The pads are overpowering the mix once again, so let's turn that down a bit. Let's see. Let's see if we can up the saturation a bit. Let's see if that helps. Come on, you can do it. Maybe you know what? That might not be the that might not be the one. That might not be the one. Nope. I don't like that. Oh god, I don't like that. Okay. Let's find something soft. Chicago tornado sign from that one. That's fair. I get that. Oh, that might be it. Hang on. Let's see. Excuse me while I curl up in a corner and shake like a baby in the fetal position. Yeah, that might have been the one, but this might be it. Hang on. Give it a sec. Turn that back on. Woo! Hell yeah. There we go. Wait. Hold on. I was cooking just there. Hang on. Oh! Oh, I was cooking just there. Hang on. That was okay. That was so. Oh my god. Uh. Okay, so let's find another soft, uh, somewhat complex thing here. And this shouldn't, hopefully this isn't going to be as bad as before. This one might need a bit of editing. Because I think the strings are a bit.
Shaymane Clips 3 says roses are red, Martian is cooking, this shit is fire, are you available to hire?
Thanks for the text to speech, babe. I appreciate that. Yep. There we go. Okay. Now we're really cooking. Now we're really cooking here. This one is almost there. Oh. Ooh, boy. Whew. God damn, that's hot. God damn, that is hot. Woo. Okay. That was pretty good. I'm happy with that, but I think I could make this a little longer at the very least. In my personal opinion. Oh, you hurt yourself in confusion. That's a good one. Let's actually have the drums last for. I'll say we'll do 3. We'll do 3 bars instead of just the 2. So 1, 2. Extend that out. This one we could move back. And then this one we could copy and paste a couple times there. Extend that out. Or actually, let's have this here. Delete that. So then we could move this here. Copy, paste that there. And then we can have this here. So we can extend that one there. I might need to move some stuff around looking at just looking at all this. But, aside from that, I'm pretty happy with where everything is, generally speaking. It's all just a matter of finding the right point of interest. So like that. Move you there. Move that there. Move this there. Move you over here. I'll move you back here, and then move you here. Like that. We can have this moved here. This could be moved back to here. It's a lot better. Looks a lot better. Let me try something real quick. It's almost there. It's almost at that. Oh, it's almost at that fire point. I freaking know it. I can sense it. Okay, I can absolutely sense this. I'll move you there. Have you there. This I'm gonna want here. There. Have this there. So then I can move this back. There. Move that there. Dude, that one's... Yeah, I can absolutely taste it. This is gonna be so freaking good. I know it. I already know it. hold on. Let's have another instance of Kingdom Come here at the end. But move that down and just an octave. I know that wasn't a dirty joke. I know that was supposed to be a dirty joke, but saying Kingdom Come made me laugh. I'm glad. You know what, Kibo? I'm glad to hear that made you laugh. Unintentionally so. Oh gosh, yeah. What can you do at this point? Like what can you really do? Okay, let's see. What else could we add? Oh, we need a high string. I just realized that. Strings. Here we go. Let's try dream strings. I have not done that one yet. Is that? Yep. Oh yeah. That's it right there. That's the one right there. Mm. Whew. Oh god. Oh no. Hang on, Chad. I just realized something real quick. Uh, I had no idea we were missing the third drum break this entire time. Like, here's the thing. I knew that it was there, okay? I knew that I made it, but I completely forgot to use it somewhere. But that's okay. We could save it. We could save it still. It's usually it's kind of like yep. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder, Kibo. Absolute imbo. Just have it like that. Huh. So I guess I have to stretch this out to have it where this last part could be hopefully cut out. Okay, no. No, that's not gonna work. Let's see here. Okay, let's just stretch this there. Cut here, and then we can have it. What the fuck? How is it off? Okay, 15 all the way to there. It's such a weird gap to be off by. You would think it would be enough, right? But you know what? It's this. It's this right here. That's what it was. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, figured that out. So now we can stretch it out to fit. There we go. Now we have the third drum break. This is what we needed right here. This is what we needed. There. Woo! Woo! Oh boy, it's pretty hot. Oh gosh, not gonna lie, Chad, it's pretty hot. I do feel like we need to add. I want to say like a couple of voices, like a couple of voxes, not voices, voxes. Okay, we could use that one. Let's see. I'll just use a default EQ for right now. Let's have this there and there. I'll pitch up a couple semitones. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Give it a sec. Here we go. Here we go. He's not excited enough. Let's add this one. Let's add this one then. Since the other one didn't quite work out, it's okay. Increase the pitch a bit. Yeah, there we go. I could use that one maybe. Let's see. No, don't do that.
This is serious music right here. This is serious music right here. This is serious music right here. This is serious music right here.
Let's try this one. Let's try this one. 15.
This is serious music right here.
Stretch this out a little bit maybe. Let's see. I like that one. That's a good one right there. Let's see. Just adjust these. Maybe I don't even need that whole bit. I just probably need the end bit there. Let's try pitching it up. Yeah, I think for this one I just need this end bit there. I could make it a little louder. There. Okay, we'll throw that in. Why not? It's just the volume. Just why not? You know. Ooh! Wait. That. Oh, okay. That hit. That little bit right there. That's a good one. That's a keeper. That was a keeper. Oh, that is so good. Get up. Get up. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Fuck, that's hard. Yeah, baby. try it. Let's try it. That's weird. Give me a sec. Kind of like what... Hold on. Oh! Wait. That... Oh my gosh. Hang on, chat. I think that might be it. That might be the one. So... what I'm basically doing here is I'm just listening through a bunch of different vocal samples. For the vocal segments, I'm using Norman Cook's Skip to My Loops. And for some reason, my DAW, after importing this specific vocal sample, it auto-tempered in a way where it hit, and I tried to pitch it up, but it didn't hit the same, or like it wouldn't do what it did before. That's beside the point. But we got it there. We replicated it, and it's fire. It's fire. It's fire. I like where it went before. I like it. Yeah, let's add that in. Why not?
Sure, son, from the biggest boss John. Sure, son, from the biggest boss John. Sure, son, from the biggest boss John.
Hang on. We've almost got it. Maybe it's like this. That works. It works, yeah. Let's copy the last vocal bit over here. Hang on. Whoa. Hold on. Woo! Okay. You know what, chat? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this one. Uh, so to review, we got the pads going, we got the drum break, we used the oh no, it was the automation track. We used the automation track to automate one of the EQs. The bass is, we got it nice and, nice and warm, nice and thick. we got the bass nice and thick, yeah. We got some strings in there as well. We got a couple of, complex synthesizers as well in there too. Just to add some variety. And we got the vocal samples in there. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Let's go ahead and play the final. Let's play the full track. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this one.
This is serious music right here right here. This is serious music right here right here.
Oh yeah. Woo! There we go. That's better. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Good? Oh! Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Hell yeah. That's a good one. I feel pretty good about that one. Chat. I don't know if anybody's still there. What do you think? What do you think we can? What would you like me to name this particular beat? Now, I do feel like honestly, I'm gonna take I'm just gonna take that one out. Last vocal sample, not quite feeling it yet. Not quite feeling it, but let's try this one. Let's try this one. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I like that. I like that one. That one's pretty good. Feeling the warp speed. You know what? Feeling the warp speed. I like that. I like that one. Feel the warp speed. Let's do that. Feel the warp speed. Oh no, wait. We already have it. I've already got a track called shit. We've already got the track called Feel the Speed. Let me look for it real quick. Jungle tracks. Yeah, Feel the Speed. I've already got I've already got that. How about this? Let's name this to something else. I like Feel the Warp Speed, but we've already got a track called Feel the Speed. We already got that one. What about 93 Hyperdrive? 93 Hyperdrive. Literally, that just pops up. Maybe call it, ooh, Warp Drive Engage. Okay, hang on. Let me meet you in the middle. Hyperdrive Engage. Hyperdrive Engage. I feel like that one's, yeah, Hyperdrive. I like that one. Hyperdrive Engage. Feeling pretty good about that one. Hyperdrive Engage. I like that. Just, sometimes, chat, we gotta meet in the middle. We just gotta meet in the middle sometimes, because like, I know you want warp drive or like feeling the warp speed.
Kabua Izora says there we fucking go. Pop off king.
Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that you like that one just as much as I do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's export the mix here, render it out. I do feel like at some point we would need to make make a type of uh, track where the year is like at the start. As I said before, 93 Hyperdrive, I mean, that's cool. That's like a good name for it, but I do like Hyperdriving You. That one's really good. That one's really good. Let's see. And then let's move this over here. Let's go on ahead and move this there. Boom, boom. Let's see here. Let's move that there, and then we can have this. Oh, it's almost there. It's almost there. Right. Trying to like get it as close to the end of that as I can. I think we'll have it like that. That looks good. So we just reduce the volume by 2 decibels. Okay, that looks good. Now we can just render it out. Let's go to videos, VTuber assets, music, extra, jungle tracks, hyperdrive, engage. There we go. Oh, hang on. I completely forgot. I gotta do the... There. Is that... That should be long enough. Yeah, that's long enough. Now we can render it out. Hyperdrive engage. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. God, I'm so happy with that track. I'm so fucking happy with that one. Woo! There we fucking go, baby. We made a chill weather channel kind of beat, and we made a hyper as fuck jungle beat along with it. Let's go, baby. So now that we've done that, regarding the extra music, I'm going to emphasize on that point. So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 jungle tracks, so that's dope. And let's see, I think we've got 9 hip hop tracks. I'll say like 9 hip hop tracks, just so. So we got 9 hip hop tracks and 8 jungle tracks. So that's gonna be 17 extra tracks. I'm trying to. Oh yeah, there's also the weekly forecast. So that's 18. There was also like the meditation session and the New Age commercial. I'll say that's like around 20. That's 20 new tracks. We're not. Oh, it's tough. We're not. I don't think we're quite there yet. Honestly, I don't think we're quite at the goal I want us to be yet, because when it comes to all of the music that we currently have in the playlist, in the current stream playlist anyways, we have 11 chill tracks, right? We've got the 11 original chill tracks, which, I mean, I'm fairly happy with them, but I do think they could be better. I'm not sure if all of the projects for them are still available. Let me see. Okay. So, I just want to... Okay, which one do I want to look at first? Let's try 5-day forecast, because in my heart of hearts, I am proud of the original tracks I made, but I do feel like they need to be sort of updated, right? Because of the fact I got the Korg wave station, and the sound of the Korg wave station as of right now, is honestly, again, it is probably my new favorite rompler. It is it full stop. It is my new favorite rompler right now. It it is insanely good, chat. I'm not kidding. So just for the sake of comparison, okay? Let's listen to like not the full track of this original track, but 5 day forecast right here, just as an example. And that does sound really nice. I will give it credit. That does sound really nice, but let's go ahead and just for the sake of like, let's just see what happens. I don't want that. No way. Hang on. Hang on. Let's go with that one. Let's go with that one. So this now is the wave station version. And that's just the default piano. That's like not the first preset, but it's like that's just the piano, right? That's the 8 voice grand piano right there. Is that right? Piano low, piano high. Something to that extent, yeah. That's just solely the piano right there. But God, I could do so much work with this in so little time here. Well, let's just. I'll give it a try. I'll at least give it a try. So here's like the little bit of the piano where I'm just playing a little bit here. All right. The reverb is a little weird, not gonna lie. We could change that. We could fix that pretty. Actually, no. Let's do vintage class. 'Cause I think that one's probably gonna be a better reverb. There we go. It's not even the jungle pad, or is it? I guess it is. It's close. All right, we'll go with that. Fine. Okay, so then I think this one was an E piano. I'm just doing this like one instrument at a time. And I just want to figure out what's going to sound best for each, you know. That could work. That could work. try this one. What about this? No, that's not it. Okay, let's give that a whirl. Okay. I'm just now realizing my error here. Move all of these chords up an octave. They sound better an octave higher than usual. So let's see. There we go. That might do it. That might do it. All right, now for the guitar next. Let's see. Hang on. Okay, let's focus on the guitar, because I'm not sure what other sound I could use. Move it up an octave, maybe? Oh, that might be it. That might be it. That might be the sound. It's just an octave lower. Sheesh. Let's fucking go. sorry to hear that you have to go, Kibo. It's quite all right. I'll just be here, uh, hanging out. God, man. Oh, okay. I'll just be here playing around with the wave station, I guess. God damn, this is such a fucking amazing plugin. Okay, before I go, a reminder to tell yourself you're smart, beautiful, and if the brain gremlins try to bring you down, kick him in the gut. Oh God, I have a feeling that was another attempt to get me to laugh, which worked, which absolutely worked. But that's too good. That is just way too good. All right, let's go ahead and solo the bass just to hear what that sounds like. All right. You take good care of yourself, Kibo. Uh, yeah. Kibo, there's no sleep command here. Uh, let me double check what the commands are for you here. Commands. Yeah, you have bathroom. Let me look. Dorm. Dorm's the command you're looking for, bro. This is, I'm just saying. Actually, let's look at this. Let's look at this one right here. Is this one the saxophone? Yes. Yes, that one's a saxophone. Okay. So this one immediately. That's an easy enough change for that. Just turn down the master volume there. There we go. And then this one's the strings. Easy enough. Do strings. I could do electric violin. Cello ensemble, I'm not sure. Light strings, let's try Angelina. I'm just gonna test these. Oh. No. Yeah, we'll do dream strings, why not? Fuck it. Alright. So we have about Okay, so when it comes to 5-day forecast, I think that's about as much upgrading that we can do because here's okay. Let me actually double check my OBS. There you are. Okay. The one the one advantage that the XV5080 is always going to have above the Wave Station, and even I can't deny it, is that the they have at least they have drums, right? They're not great drums, but they're drums, and they're still going to work regardless. So now let's go on ahead and play our final tune here. Actually, let me add one more thing here while this is going. Let's I'm gonna do a little bit of experiment here because I'm just realizing now that there is a 16 grand piano and I want to try that. Digi piano? Mr. Fatstack? Maybe it's something in here. Transpose this up 12 semitones. Let's try that. Maybe that's it. Also do mini grand, of course. Same deal as before, transposing up 12 semitones, see if that makes a difference. I think that's the one. Oh my gosh. The cheese. The cheese, it's so good. Oh, that is so good. jet strings might actually be. Oh. 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 Fuck. That is not fair. That is not fair. At this point, I'm just going through all the presets of this, all the electronic piano. Or I guess keyboard. Yeah, keyboard. Keyboard presets. Cause my gosh. I could turn it up a little bit more here. Oh. Woo. Oh my gosh. My goodness, dude. Okay. It immediately I'm exporting this right now. This oh my gosh. Chat, I want you to understand something, okay? This is kind of unprecedented. I'm not going to lie. Because the moment you realize a synthesizer or like a it's a rompler. It's a rompler. I keep forgetting that. It's a rompler. The moment you realize a rompler is so fucking good, you want to go back to all of the chill music that you made and just replace all of it with this new rompler right here. That's fucking crazy, dude. It sounds I'm gushing, okay? I'm just gushing over this damn thing. Korg, what the hell is wrong with you? Like this. Truth be told, okay, and honestly, like, okay, okay, I need to chill out for I need to chill because from realistically speaking, the Korg wave station is not gonna replace every single instrument in your mix. Okay, let's be a little realistic here, because I mean I like the basses that they have. I like the selection of basses that they have, but it's not. None of them sound as good as the XV5080. Truth be told, I think the XV5080's finger bass preset, like that is a very solid bass. Okay, that's a very solid bass sound that you get out of it. Absolutely solid. Okay, that when it comes to making music like this, the 5080 is gonna that's gonna carry you. Okay, that is absolutely going to carry you. No question about it. But regarding like literally everything else, which again, it's insane for me to be saying that. I think I might need to use the wave station more often. When it comes to just making this type of music specifically, I I I don't know. I I don't know. This might the wave station might be in contention as being like the new main rompler that I use. The wave station is going to be the main rompler that I use. The XV5080, while I do love it, it's like the sounds that I've used, they were fine. They just didn't hit they didn't it didn't scratch that itch I was looking for. The Korg wave station hits that. The Korg wave station absolutely scratches that nostalgic itch. Is so fucking good, Chad. That is how good this thing is. Ooh, okay. Uh, I'm gonna try to do. I don't know. We could. I mean, we could try to go for. Let's. Okay. Let me look at how many songs I got. Where. Okay, commercial break. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Commercial break. That's what I was looking for. And plus me just doing these different changes, it's not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things, because like the only plugins I really need to replace are just these main ones here, and maybe the saxophone here as well. Definitely the saxophone, without a question. Oh, brass. There we go. I'll turn this down about there. Now I have to go back and figure out which piano. Okay, which piano preset did it? It was the MIDI piano. Gotcha. Got it. Here, let me do a copy, paste. There we go. Just in case, I'm gonna change the velocity of these notes just a little bit, down to 46. In that range, it's fine. Keyboard, right? And it was this one. Card, jet strings. Wait. Hold on. I got an idea. I don't know which card is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Just use this. What? Fuck it. We'll go with time traveler. We'll go with time traveler. Do I dare? Do I dare to transpose both of these up by like? Let's give it a try. And if we don't like it, we'll bring it back down. Oh yeah. There it is. That's the balance. That's the balance right there, baby. Okay, let's go ahead and I can't believe I'm doing this, you know, just because of the fact that like like when it comes to I'll say this. When it comes to just like I want to say specifically the XV5080. When it comes to the XV5080, I've had a lot of memories with that particular Rompler. The problem is that it didn't quite sound as vintage as I thought it was going to be, but now with the Korg, the difference now is just night and day. It's just night and day at this point. My God, man. But my gosh, this this is just a whole new world of possibilities. Oh wait, why didn't I just use the Anna piano? I mean, I do like Time Traveler. Don't get me wrong. I don't know how to put it. There's just something about the Time Traveler preset that's just it gets me kind of giddy. Not gonna lie. It's a giddy kind of thing. One more thing, because I just realized this. There it is. Oh, it's the Anapiano 2. Shit, why didn't you just get the Anapiano 1? Which one do I like better? God, okay, that's you know what, that's a tough one. Okay, well, look, where's it located? Card 5, preset 13. Card 5, preset 13. Okay, and what's the volume on this one? 48. Got it. That, you know what? Okay. Okay, this is sounding much better. This is sounding a lot better in terms of how everything is sitting in the mix. This is much better. This is God, this is Listen, chat. I get it. You don't understand. Why are you geeking over a VST plugin? I understand that. But here's what I need you to understand. I've been trying to make music that sounds vintage like this for a long time, right? I've been trying so hard to make something sound that vintage, and I finally accomplished it. You know what I mean? Simply because of the fact that all I've had to work with when it comes to making music in this style was just the one Rompler. Like, that's all I had to work with. It was just the XV5080. And now that I have the Way Station, it's so much better. It's just I can't explain it. It just sounds so good. It's actually insane how good all of this sounds. Like, I'm not joking. It sounds that fucking good. The music sounds so it sounds so much more nostalgic. That's the key word to take away. The the music sounds way more nostalgic now than it ever has than it has been. It just like this the Wave Station had no right to be to sound that good. And keep in mind, my sights. What I want you to keep in mind is my sights were aimed toward the Triton, right? The Korg Triton. That's what I wanted to get the most. And I still want to get that. Deep down, I still feel like I want to get that. But the fact I have the Korg Wave Station now, and it sounds that amazing as a VST, it just blows my mind. How incredible all of these vintage sounds are. They're just that good. All of them. They're really just that good. I I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, ooh, I'm just geeking the fuck out. I'm just straight up geeking the fuck out over this thing. I love it so much. And I never thought that it would ever. I just never thought that the music would get like it would sound the way that it does now compared to then. All because of the fact I was using the wrong Rompler. Now, if I had known about the Korg Wave Station earlier, there's probably a chance I still would have gotten the either the 1080 or the XV5080. I mean I still would have got them either way. It's just the fact that they both they both just sound excellent. They both just sound that oh god. Ah, it's it's uh, it's uh, it's just it's a chef's kiss. Okay, that's how I'm feeling right now. The Korg Wave Station, it just feels like such a chef's kiss for my music production repertoire. Does that does that make sense now? This is uh, this is exactly what I was looking for in a Rompler. This is exactly like the kind of music I wanted to make. Now I still have to like learn how to use it, as well as I still need to learn how to like not make plugins necessarily. No, just I do understand that I have a long way to go when it comes to just learning how to make not pads specifically. I don't think that's the case, but just figuring out what works, right? Figuring out what kind of pads are going to work with what genre and so on and so forth. And admittedly, as I have done multiple times, I could easily just go back to the same. Uh, I could just go back to the same plugins that I have been using, that I've been using, and yeah, there is a chance I'm gonna do that, absolutely. But the fact that the fact that the music now sounds this, it just sounds so good. All of this sounds incredible, incredible. That's all I can describe it as. I understand that you mean like, oh, you're kind of hyping it up, but that's the thing. My purely unbridled joy comes from the fact I could finally be able to make the music I have been wanting to make for a long time. I've always wanted to make this kind of stuff. I just never had the right tools. Does that make sense? I never had the right tools I could use to make that. Now, just because, uh, granted, you might hear me say all this and be like, yeah, but what about hip hop? Are you still gonna make hip hop? Of course I'm gonna make hip hop. Of course I'm gonna make hip hop. I love all genres of music. It's just this. Okay, let me put it like this. Yes, of course I'm going to make hip hop. Absolutely. It's just that this music right here, it hits so much different because the music came from a different period in time, and I'm finally able to make that type of music in this modern day. I'm able to make that kind of music today, and it just hits. It just hits. I don't know how else to describe it. It's good. It's so good. The music is so fucking good. I could make entire albums with the Korg wave station, without a doubt. Without a doubt. So since it looks like everybody's here, since I'm the only one here, I think we might as well just end stream. Thank you everyone so much for coming by. I actually checked on the tweet where I asked people to send me their memes, and I just got no response. So I'll probably see you guys again on Tuesday. Unless I get all the music for the Crazy Taxi soundtrack done by that point. If not, then yeah, I'll probably see you guys on Tuesday. Bye bye.